Hi everybody, welcome to part one of my Cult of the Lamb streams. We went through like part of the first level last time, but we're back now because we had to cancel the game and set up some Twitch integration, so there should be an overlay and a channel point reward, unless I've done something wrong. Let me know, chat. If I've done something wrong, I can fix it. Yeah, I would have set it up beforehand if there was anything in the menu about Twitch, but it only let me begin it when I actually had the game started, you know? Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. I don't know what that's going to do, Exxon. That's in the channel points though, or is that in the overlay? Is there an overlay for this if you hover over the video? Give me a second, I need to turn something else on or else it's going to scream at me. Channel points? Okay, you're actually going to make me check it myself. Sure, let's go to my Twitch page. Oh, the overlay's there now? Cool. Excellent. Thanks for confirming. Yeah, so these people don't like me, look. I still don't know why. But yeah, if you... This will be the first stream. They locked me in. You really haven't missed too much. Just when I paused it, I saw connect with Twitch, so I needed to restart everything, and to keep things going smoothly, this will be the first video. Hello. Very strange. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies below will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. Yeah, we have no choice but to kneel down here. So sad. What kind of things does the overlay let you do, by the way? Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Absolutely. I now have a hat. And it has an unusual effect. I thought that there was no help hinder events. Yeah, so this is as far as we made it. Pretty much. We met this friend and we saw the option. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. It's this way. Last time it was over here. Yeah, the adorable Avali has started a cult. Who wants to be part of Avali cult? Wait a minute. Is my hat also my sword? Epic. Hey, I'm adorable. No, I'm not. Loads of money. The lust for gold is oft all-consuming of one's heart. A currency used for all manner of things. How's the stream quality, by the way? I can't tell if it's very, like, crisp compared to usual. I want it to be crisp. Ooh, I have equipment. No bonuses. A well-balanced blade dealing moderate damage. Yeah. I have no followers. Chat! Who wants to be my follower? That's how this works, right? Ooh, 2 paths. This path has 2 birds, so this is the better path. Do I have a health bar anywhere? I'm gonna be rich. Does backtracking work? Backtracking does work. Let's see what's down the other path. That looks like a boss area of some kind? Possibly? More money. Irene Dracker. I'm not adorable. I'm not cute. Hey. Stop it. Ooh. Funny shapes and charms from the roof. Hello. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Hi. They shot first. Aww. I've sacrificed them. That's what this means, right? I'm on fire. We have reached safety. You have done well. I'm also rich. I have 7 coins. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you'll be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. A ruin. Let's go. We've sacrificed ourselves. Huh. Okay. 11 coin. A difficulty. You want me to do extra hard, chat? This is what you want. Recommended for players with a death wish. Chat. Medium or extra hard? Can it be changed later or are we locked in? This is fine. Medium, work my way into it. Whoops! This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Hello. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. No Jolbray, okay. A skeptic. Really? Why is our first one skeptic? Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Is this where I'm meant to like... Am I allowed to like let chat choose or... How does this work? Or does the overlay let chat do the what's it called? I should be oh, I forgot to... Oops. Can I go back? I think I need to accept it. Sad. So I have to press it again now that I'm in. Is that how this works? Chop trees, clear rubble to collect stone, or top trees. Trees and collect. Trees. Let's try it again. Does this work? Connect my game. That's not what it did last time. Okay. Alright, it should work now, I hope. Do I need to leave that tab open? Can't hurt, probably. Wow. Cult of the Lamb, Twitch integration. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you'll receive a reward. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be designed by the viewer and will display their name above them at all times. Wow. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. I'm helping. This rock cannot stay in the path. Ooh, so much food. Right, we need wood, don't we? Where's the wood at? Isn't this friend collecting wood? Where's all the wood? Followers deposit resources here while you're away. Oh, okay. Build a cooking fire. Cook raw items and turn them into meals that followers can eat. Can only be built once. But it can't be put too close to things. I don't know, I guess it can go here. That's just to command them. Alright. Ooh. That's a big mine. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found whilst crusading. I don't see a Twitch totem, but apparently it exists. That's working. Does it say where? Looks like it's in the middle. Yeah, I don't see it. Unless it's under decorations somewhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Twitch totem yet. Maybe it will be here when we come back. Maybe it belongs here. Not sure. I'm good, I just need to keep playing. Okay. Can I plant those seeds somehow? I'm sure it will tell me how. Cook. Simple meal made from berries. But they poo instantly. Oh dear. This doesn't seem like the best food, but okay. Is it cooking? Cook. Oh, it's cooking. I guess I need to wait, but I can't be in the menu or it pauses it? Does it just cook on its own, or do I need to be doing something with it? Ah, there's the cook button. Now we must build a shrine, but first we'll need more followers and more gold. Both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. Sorry. Okay, I'm better now. Better. A chain that binds them. Okay. The realm of Avali? Oh dear. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits. And for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Okay. So where do I change the difficulty? Oh no. Return to the lands of the old faith. Return with golden followers. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Here, godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. Strange spider. Those are the chains binding the one who waits, I guess? Each of these other beings has doors. Okay, so it's locked behind followers. If we lose our only follower, we can't even go through the first door though. So we better not lose our follower. Who's that up there? These spiders are dangerous. Chase them. What are they doing? What was that? Haha. Goodbye. One heart. A well-balanced blade dealing moderate damage. Yeah. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Oops. Grass? Oh, I can collect grass? Do I get more if I cut more? I don't think so. Paths. We don't have. Oh, we have a map in the top. That's cool. Why are they running? Come back. Golden followers is what we need. We can do that. How much gold do we need though? I guess return is the key word, isn't it? So where's the difficulty again? Maybe there is no way to change it after all. That's fine. Ooh. What's down the other path? You gotta check all the paths, right? Who is this? Lorneck. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one that waits below. So the card showed me, once, many lifetimes ago. Why is that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. An extra heart. Poison damage. Extra heart, please. All is as it should be. as it ever was, as it always will be. Thank you. What's in the book? Oh, I guess this is the things that we can get. Huh. We're finding good things. Nobody said yet whether the stream is like crisp quality or not, or if I need to tweak things more. I don't know if I made it worse since last time. Ooh, foods. Looks good to you? Less pixelation than usual? Because I did try and fix things as much as I could. Is that a scarecrow? It's not scaring me. I'm not a crow. I'm not. Do these break? Guess not. Where's the followers at? Oh, it's them again. I can feel fate's hand on the cards this night. Attack rate? Or overall weapon damage? I like spam. Not the food, but like, spamming is a good strategy. You cannot argue with the draw. One might as well argue with the ocean. Ooh, a better blade, look at that. Oh, so our ghost hat friend actually helps no matter what blade we use, that's cool. So it's not like we're leaving them behind. What's going on? How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. I'm gonna keep going. Hello? You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same as yours? I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. No, it's mine. And juiciest, okay. Are they okay? Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Wow, that was quick. gold nuggets. Yeah, we don't have gold yet. Let's get gold. One of 4? Okay. No damage. An extra 50% on all items? That's great. I am relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Who's it going to be? Is it going to work this time? Is it someone in chat? Follow a raffle. Look at that! Start a raffle for your Twitch chat. Yeah, sure. So that's how it works. Who wants to be in the cult? One participant. It's not much of a raffle, it's just one person though, is it? 2 people. Two people? Okay, let's see what happens. It's 6 Sornin. So you get to make somebody? Sornin is in the cult now. Finally a raffle you can't lose. I'm sorry. There'll be more followers, I think. No bird option. It's okay. There will be. Someone has created the plant person. Do they have a name? Exornin. And what are the traits at? 10 extra faith when they're ill. Okay. And heals faster. Nice. I think there's something on their head. I already have someone doing wood. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. A place for your followers to pray. The shrine will hold the devotion they create. I don't know what the things on the head is. We can afford it, look at that. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here is a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Who's this? Who's the bee? Convert me to your cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. New person. Germaphobe and hard to level up. Okay. Only works on PC. I'm sorry. Anyway, another follower raffle. Let's go. Who wants to be this bee? Or I guess you can turn it away from a bee if you want to be something else. You can create the cultist. One participant. Lep. We gotta have a second participant at least, right? You should be able to join the cult by clicking the overlay. There must be at least two, surely. Not many people want to be in my cult, sad face. I'm sorry, Phyrexia. No second person there? At all? Anyone? You get to create them. Oh, it's one creation per person? Hey. Worship at the shrine. Collect devotion from my shrine. Once I collect enough, I'll unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster they'll fill up. If the shrine is full, they'll stop worshipping until it is empty. Once you have collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Uh-huh. Temple. Okay. Establish a temple to preach sermons and perform rituals. Sure. More divine inspiration for sleeping bags. Temple. 15 wood and 5 rocks. Temple should go somewhere aesthetic, alright? Maybe right next to the shrine, this is a good spot. Probably. The temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will descend against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Alright, so I can get sleeping bags now, right? No, divine inspiration. What's that? Why stuff I'm collecting then? Aha. Perform a sermon drawing energy from your followers to bolster the power of the Red Crown. Yeah, okay. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have and the more loyal they are, the quicker you'll gain new abilities. Oh, my abilities, okay. Permanently gain half a heart. Yeah, why not? What about these? I had other requirements first, sure. Half a heart. They liked it! Can I do it once a day? Okay. You're amazing to behold. A natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you'll need to declare doctrine so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these you'll be able to declare new doctrines. Nice. And I can't do it again, can I? No. Do I have any of that divine inspiration stuff? Demands and work, I don't get it. I thought it was a hungry meter. Yes, I'm still not understanding which one divine inspiration is. Maybe it'll show us after the next one. Can we do some cooking? A fulfilling carnivorous affair. 25% chance of dropping valuable resources. Yeah, that's good. Oops. If I cook it now. Who wants the food? They ate the last meal. Nice. That tree's barely standing, look at it. What's this icon for? Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest or they could die. Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poo, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly throughout your cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Okay. Not seeing anything else that's too concerning just yet. Find commandment stone fragments. Here godly blood is spilled, here to death no longer wish to wait. Range. That one needs 9 followers. This one needs 7. Halfway there. Ooh, a different weapon. Slower, but more damage. Cool. It worked out that I like to spam, so it gave me something else. Oh no. It is stronger though. Which way? Let's go this way. Looks like my tarot cards upgrades from the last run don't persist. I am glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. That looked painful. I don't understand. Why does it count down at the top? Enemies you slay will now drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Ah, so it makes it less spammable. Or I can still spam it plenty if I pick up stuff, right? No? Oh, one drop isn't quite equal to one shot. That's fair. Tree stump lamb statue. Cool. That seems nice. Enemies drop extra ammo? Yeah, okay. We don't have much health for double health to be too meaningful to us just yet. We only have 1.5 hearts. Contribute to Cult's totem. Thanks, Exonin. Options. Hi, Ninja. There's 2 scarecrows here. difference. Ooh, steal devotion? Yeah, it's my devotion, thank you. Wow. Don't know what a commandment stone fragment is. It might be towards the end of the zone. What do you do? Ah, you shoot? Cool. You're new. Eons agone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, moulded this world to meet them and theirs. To a land of many gods, once, hundreds now. Yeah, there's more statues than... Like, I only know about the 5 gods. Ooh. The left and the right one looks similar, the middle one looks cool though. I can get all of them, that's nice. You have found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine when you form a new commandment stone. Right. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Oops. What? Oh. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again, stronger. Okay. Why are you talking, Ninja? I had a small nap before the stream. Divine inspiration unlocked? Ooh. My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You are a fraud and I must tell the others. A fellow has begun dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. A traitor is spreading falsehoods about you. Other followers may also be led astray. Re-educate them, or put them in prison to bring them back into the loving embrace of the cult, or just sacrifice them. You make the rules after all. do this, can't we? This is fine. Upgrade and expand abilities. Or bolster the power. Is there a difference? In the observation of our rights we taste divinity. With the study of our doctrine we are blessed by the sacrament of the Lamb. Use commandment stone to declare a new doctrine. Select from a category and make a choice that will unlock either a new ritual, trait, or follow interaction. Okay. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. Can we do that? Sure. We need a fire. A ritual. We need bones for that? That looks like bones. I don't have bones, sadly. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith, gather bones from fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual here in the temple. Okay, so we have to smash them when they die as well. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones and use them to perform a dark ritual. Inspiration for that. Find a meal and eat, or re-educate. Yes. Go there. Why are they mad though? They're like the only one. They're the only one who's been eating any food. Let's do one more food. Find a meal and eat. That'll cheer them up, right? Why are they so mad? What else can we do? We can do sleeping bags. Does there need to be like one per follower or something? Sleep over here. Just need 2 of them. Hi, Quepper. There's nothing else I can do for the faith today, is there? And the ritual needs bones. Have I tried pressing R3 yet? No. Ah. That will help. Let's go on another journey. What? Fast blade, low down to lightning quick. Spam! Ooh. Oh, looks like the bones happen automatically without me necessarily needing to whack for them. That's cool. Why is that hurting me? More bones. Okay, do any of these heal me? I can attack even faster. Health, that's good. A little bit injured. Alright, what's up with this place? This is weird. Bonus health, but I don't think we'll be able to pick it up in any way. What's this mean? A shop? Hungry? I have what you need. I don't think we've made any summons, have we? Oops. Are they a shrimp? Oh, I do need to whack them for bones. Look at that. I get bonus things the more I break. He's a rainbow shrimp. Tell me, lamb, do you believe destiny immutable? What we got? Huh. I feel like we're going to get to low health often. That didn't work. Oh, we made pizza? Awesome. What kind of pizza? Can I get heals anywhere? I need heals. I don't know why Shizu. Extra cheese and pepperoni? Nice. Sounds tasty. Crimson Colt? Yeah, pretty much. I can't get that right. I just wasted it. Ooh, a bus. What time is it where I am? I don't know, probably 5 or 6. What do you mean I sound sad? I'm not sad. What? You can join the cult if you want. She wants to join. You can totally join the cult. Go this way. Wait, that's got a special symbol. I think that means that's the path. Who are you? I'm a good cult master. Nice. I don't think I want to be sacrificing health and I've only got 1 health. Step forward, beast, from the swirling mists of chaos that surround. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. I can talk. Yet, what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is naught without the hand that wields, to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised liberator. Go back to the fast blade. I speak to my weapons often, though I dare not argue. Only a fool bickers with a sharp blade. Oh, I can recycle the old weapons? I didn't know that. As my forge, I've kept the light since the first dawn. Only the final setting of the sun will see it down. Okay. Does that say Valafar? Woo! Oh no! I got hit. Death is of little consequence. Rise once more, vessel of mine. But that is not how many times you are struck down. The cult shall continue to grow. Aww. You could have almost got someone, I think. You could have had someone else join. Sad. There are not enough beds for all my followers. Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. What is the name of our cult? What are we calling it? Does anyone want to do a name redeem? Crimson Cult? Alright. Crimson Cult works. Crimson Cult. That has quite a nice ring to it. Cult of the cute? No. We need more beds. Wait, can I get this first? I did build an extra bed. I'm trying to do a sermon, come on. Farming, where should we farm? Probably near the cooking area, I guess. Wait, what happened? Oh, it takes grass to place it. Let's do this. Wake up, everyone. Curse of the Horde, Bane weapons. Three new curses will appear on microsades. You can't contribute to the cult. That's not the cult redeem that you contributed to. That's the change game for the next stream redeem. Three curses, whatever that means. You tried redeeming the 500 cult thing? Maybe there's a time limit to how quick it lets us do it. Curses are the spells. Oh, the ranged things. Okay. This helps. Yeah, I don't know how else to make them happier. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you'll increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they'll give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back in here. He picks the angry one. Increase the followers' loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and the commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they'll generate additional devotion when summoned or worshipping at the shrine. Be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grey weary. Visit me at my home, and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Where's that? Re-educate or kill the descender. How do I do that? Where are they going? Well, how's I meant to do that quest? Okay, bye. That solves that problem. I don't have a prison. Took 24 gold, I got plenty of gold. Pet the dog. Why are they so angry? I'm trying to make them happy, but there's only so much I can do. Basics on them. You don't have enough beds. I can give a blessing to everyone on the same day. It doesn't take away from the other one. Yeah, there's 3 beds, look. And there's only 2 people. Yeah, I'm gonna cook. Thanks for the red kits, Momochi. Thanks for the follow, PTB. How's Cold of the Lamb? I've only started today. We already lost the cult member. Not the greatest. I think they're unhappy with me. Great leader. When times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Grassy gruel, you say? How do I do that? Yeah, I don't see where to cook grass though. I don't have grass as a thing. I have grass, right? Oh no, I don't. Can I get grass? Yeah, I used all my grass to plant stuff. Whoops. Can I get grass from here? Cut grass in every stage, I do. I'm going to take all the things. Hi. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch to be sure. But now I am retired, I am free to enjoy myself. Why is their face so low? There was a dissenter, I guess? I was doing everything I could with what I had. Maybe it's because I'm on ultra hard mode. I don't have a prison though. The hard difficulty. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did or you'll end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones? You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Kev, I had no way of dealing with Angry Boy. There was nothing I could do. I don't have the things unlocked to deal with them. Step up to the table and I'll show you. What's this? A gift to raise the loyalty. Yeah, choose hard difficulty, why not? You think I'm a chicken? Do I look like a chicken to you? A dice game of risk and reward. How to play. When dice of the same number are placed in the same column. Oh no, it's extra hard, not just hard. Dice of the same value are in the same column. Multiply. Destroy their opponents by matching mine to theirs. Okay. How does this work? So then, here, play normal first, then play hard. I'm fine. Haha. I'm good at this game. Look at this. How dare. Enemy's got nowhere to put in middle row. I win. 75 to 20. Ultra hard win. By the one below, you're a natural. Here, you earned yourself a prize. Ooh, permanent heart? Awesome. Now you've had a taste of the game. Care to wager some coin? Okay. Yeah. I'm pro gamer. It's fine. They wouldn't do that. Rolling all the low numbers. Wow. I've made a horrible mistake. Now this is pure skill. This has nothing to do with luck. Oop. See? Skill. Seems fortune is not on my side. No matter, you played well. I don't know how to play it, I just like learned quick. Make offering, weird. And just shout, okay. How much of this we got? We got 6 totem contributions. Can I do another one of these yet? No. Sad. I'm about to learn quick why I shouldn't touch on the hardest difficulty. Hey. That'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'm just gonna be a pro gamer. I lost the last 2 times I left. It's these bouncing things because I keep attacking them after they bounce too soon. Because their smash attack. Ah, so losing is why the followers aren't happy. That's fair. I can destroy the dummy? I can? You sure about that? No, it doesn't work. Ghost heart when I kill an enemy. Yes, please. What about a leader who gets their butt kicked on extra hard mode? What's this? Ooh, weapon damage, nice. Have I listened to the song Lonely King? I have not. Ah, so those are shops. Right? Have what I need. More meat, please. Aww. Hi, Miss Sonic. I've got heaps of seeds. I'll get more cult members when I have like better things to like keep them with. I can't keep them all happy otherwise. We're fine. I need to choose if I get both. What do we got? There's two what? Imbued with the vitality of a bird, Polo will have increased movement speed. Nice. Two Avali? Yeah, there's lots of Avali. This one, please. Can we win this time? We can win, right? Well, that's one way to steal devotion. When hit down to a heart, all enemies get damaged. Nice. Or half a heart anyway. With the axe I've got this. The axe is probably my worst weapon. That's fine. What would I do if someone stole my colors? Sad. A single red heart was sacrificed. Weapon damage has been increased. Nice. And I can still restock too. Yeah, that's me. What's up, Shizzy? Double health when healing? Why not? Do I realize the background? Here? Or down here? Which background? This one? I don't know what you're pointing out in the background. I don't see anything in particular. Oh, up the top there, from the trees. Here, I see them. Ah, that means it's a shop. No ad? That's good. What do I do if someone stole my colors? Yeah, I would be sad. Whoops. Hawaii? Hello. Oh no, don't steal my color! Oh no, I only got one hit left. This is bad. I'm alive! My role is invincibility. Oh, I can. Follower awaits indoctrination. What we got? Big gift, follower form, and lumber. 14. 14 lumber, the obvious choice. Top one, okay. can take both? What do you mean? No, I can't. I don't know how to take both. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I'll be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. At farmer station allows followers to water nearby crops. Seeds are left so that they can plant seeds themselves. That's good. I don't have the wood or the rocks for those. Pick better shelter? The only other thing I can pick is a grave. How do you anticipate I can get a prison? These are my options, the bottom row. I can get a body pit? Another is angry. But why? I just blessed them yesterday and I even won. My shelter is broken? What shelter? The bed? Oh. Okay. Prisons at tier 2. I haven't unlocked tier 2 yet, have I? Not Fran, go back. Ritual? On cooldown? Come on, I need that. Why are they so mad? What can I even do now? Why is it so mad? What did I do? Wow, you did it? Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Wow. Excuse me, leader. I just wanted to say that I love you. Hooray! Need to go, be back in a bit. Okay. Why does it say it's unclean? Where's the unclean stuff at? I don't see anything around here that's unclean. The game has wedding system? What? I have to give a gift to someone. I can do that? How? I don't get it. Upper left, I didn't see it. Is that what the big gift was for? Gift to Reendraka. Can't give it to a dissenter. No, I guess I have no choice. Yeah? Ah, gift. Increase loyalty. Oh, I have a few gifts. No wonder they're so mad at me. I've been keeping them all to myself. Epic. Is it limited to one a day? No, it's just limited to gifts. You can have the necklace. What do they say? Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Who wants to be the next cult member? I've got 2 people so far. 3 people. Anyone else? Three people. Master Masher, you get to choose a character. Awesome. Harder to level up, work and devotion speed reduced. Sad. Okay, we've got one person worshipping. We don't have anyone chopping wood though. You rolled bad stats. I think so did Reendraka. Can I get anything here yet? Need a divine inspiration, which I don't have. Wait, it's dirty out here. I think Exornan's leaving. Exornan, no! Why do they leave so quickly? They only just got mad. Oh, bye Exornan. I progressed too slow. I can only do so much at once. I need wood. My fault for choosing big difficulty. It's fine. Hey, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Might lose a few followers, we'll get a few more. Does that mean it will let Xornan create another one down the track as well? Or is it just like one character total per person ever? Punish me? No! You want me to get more members? I can barely handle 2 members. This is the second time I've been reduced to 2. Please, leader, there are some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Easy. See, I get more for free. How cool is that? Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Next level. They're gonna be starving? I hope not. Hooray! This needs more inspiration. Okay. This way I should have 4 to 5 members. I've got 4 members. Anyway, I need more statues, such as... Where would we put it? Maybe one here. I'm on top of the food, look. Food, see? Food. Bless and pet them. You're right. Can I talk to them? Already been blessed. Recruit followers and build decorations. This is fine. Yeah, they can join. Who will this be? I don't know if it's going to let you do it again, Xornan, because you left. Two people? Xornan can join back. Shizuku! Winner! Shizuku is a bee? Oh, it doesn't let you rejoin? Maybe it lets you rejoin after I go on a mission or something. Maybe like you can't do it the same day. Shizuku is gullible and zealous. Excellent! That will help us. Another one. Shizuku got a good stat? Yes, he did. Anthrax. Thanks for the follow, man, Freddy. I need more people to worship the shrine. Probably. Shizuku, do you want to worship? And Anthrax, what do you want your job to be? Wait, we need... Shizuku can worship to the shrine, and Anthrax can... What are we missing? Rocks, I think? Anthrax can get rocks. You'll get it soon, Kev. You can't do it, it doesn't work on mobile, I'm sorry. Okay, we've got like 4 people now, don't we? I'm working on it. And you could do it, you truly are. Excellent! Yay! And 3 decorations. Look at the faith is way up. Shizuku. I'm not chilling about, I'm doing stuff, see? Yeah, that's the work thing. Shizuku can also be a worshipper. And there's no tracks. I don't need to ask him to eat. You need another blessing, don't you? Nice. Another quest? The arc this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Where's the gross? What are you talking about? Oh, this? No, you did it. Excellent. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Look at that. Nice. Do I have enough for this yet? I need more wood. I know! Shizuka is ruthless. I forget what I did. You need to build a toilet? I can't. I've been breaking everything. I'm helping. You saw grass that I hadn't sliced? Come on. Teach the meaning of obedience. The value of earthly goods. The liturgies surrounding their daily bread. What does this mean? Death is not the end, or proffer both labor and love. They need to work harder. Generate devotion, or work faster. Yeah, work faster, please. Straight will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Hopefully that makes them happier. Wait, isn't there another thing I need here? A ritual or something? Still on cooldown. That's a big cooldown. Why are you angry? Inspiration. Nice. What are we gonna get? Can we get this? Offerings. You're contributing to the totem? Awesome. Still need more wood. I need a lot of wood. Where can I get wood from? Probably this tree, huh? I don't need rocks. Go out there and chop stuff in the benches. But I want to place the stuff here so that they can do more. Make sure they're happy before I go as well. Otherwise they'll all start leaving again. Show my wings? Okay. There you go. Didn't I just clean this? Oh. You get a gift then. It's gonna take a while to mine, isn't it? I should be able to craft those things that I was looking at here at least. Yeah, farmer station. Hold on. Yeah. So when I get more grass I can make that wider. And the other thing that I wanted to make was this, but I need wooden rocks. Any small rocks I can break? Small being keyword. Not that I can see. Everyone's looking quite happy and healthy, so let's do another mission. I could move my seed any closer, it's pretty close. New form. That sounds good. How do I see my quests? I have no quests? I'm sure I have quests. My quests don't seem 24/7 visible. Why are there so many spiders in my zone? What's that about? I'm slicing and dicing in here, look. Oh, it got away. Might go because it's late, it's okay. Have a good rest. What's this? Ooh. Send them on missions. Epic! Where's that? Oh, it needs so much wood! Where do I get wood from? It's hiding from me. Wait, it's the next day, isn't it? Might as well do this before I go. It's like 1 minute, right? There's the tree. Outside, no! Whoop. I've made a mistake. Yeah, but I don't want them to revolt against me just because I go out on a single mission. I need them to be happy before I go. See? Good thing we did this. I can't do anything doctrine-wise yet. Okay. Come back! I want to talk to them. Now what do I do with that? A ritual? No, not a ritual. It's the crown, right? On cooldown. Well, we got a full thing to use there whenever we next get to. So I'm pretty happy. I wonder how long that will last when I go this way. Yeah, we'll find some wood, right? Right? Oh, that's a huge increase. Wow. Can I break these? Yeah, but how am I meant to be quick if I'm destroying everything? I can? It doesn't work, look! Lumber. Losing is worse than taking a while, okay. Why are they like this? Why does it take so many hits? Why? My fingers are gonna get sore if I have to keep this up. I can't just be spamming it like the mobile things. Cost is time. The cost is my health. Like real life. Oh, cool. They're gonna hate me. I wasn't even gone for long. Trying to spend 30 minutes fixing everything, right? How much do they hate me? Do they hate me? I lost so quickly that I only lost a little bit? Okay. I don't have any gifts to give him or anything like that though. They're very content with me as seen in the top left. Okay. Don't know how long that's gonna last though. Why is it so hard to find where the mess is to clean it? There's things to do in here, look. Wow. Can I pick the same thing? Are great leaders loved or feared? Inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty, replaces the bless action. Intimidate a follower to slightly increase their loyalty, as well as make them work harder for 2 days. Scream at them. Scream at them. They're happy with that. Wow. Surely that won't have any long-term consequences. Use fear. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't give us much reward, but it makes them work faster. Okay. Does it make them hate me though? We have become evil lamb. Yeah, they're still happy. Fear me. Okay, I need to get back out there, don't I? Wait a minute, there's a mess. Very mean. I just wanted to see how Lamb can be intimidating. I guess that's how. Where's the rest? Why can't I find it anywhere? Far top right? What's in far top right? Oh, the mess. Oh, there it is. Thank you. But there's more. You're making mess faster than I can even clean it. I wonder what will happen when it's full too. Yeah, they still happy with me. They like the fear. Hi, Starry. I'm pretty good, how are you? What are we looking for? Food. I want food. Glad to hear. Never seen so many talk about loving the little like this must be a difficulty thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think how it could cause issue that they fear me. It won't. It's the perfect plan. Come on, break already. Do I really need to be spending like 5 minutes here hitting all of these so often? Use curses more often, maybe. Not really. Like that? That's what you want? Are you happy now? Oh. Free card. Consume less fervor. Attack rate increase attack these. Wait a minute, there's grass in here. What was the range on that? Come on. Can't believe that. aren't I getting any wood from those? Come on! Game, please. Do we have a preference? This one. Tiny, pathetic creatures, but so tasty. Yes, you like? I find many of these tasty morsels. Buying for 52% off? Yeah, okay. I did break all this stuff. New follower. What about all these ones on the side? Can I save them? Oh, I guess not. Ah, that's how I meant to get wood. I see. Oh, I just gained a sick one. Oh no, whoops. The sales are always for a reason. No! That's sad. Am I meant to destroy everything here too? I guess so. What do we want? Can I make the pots? Can. We've got berries. More salmon, I guess. What we gotta do is give that one a bed. Ah, do beds cure them, do they? This thing? What thing? Wait, how much lumber do I have? That's 70? Where'd I get 70 from? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's like half my health. I got 40 from the woodroom? Really? That much? It pays to give a path that gives a specific resource. It really does. So it is true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to... It matters not. We need not bother Shimura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Oops. That wasn't even the boss. This is fine. What are they doing? Ah, grand attack. Thanks for the follow, warrior page. Another friend. Who's this? Is that an axolotl? No hit? Yeah. Let's go. At least no hit for the fight, anyway. What's in here? I thought the no hit was for not getting hit at all. Not just for the last stage. Yeah, no damage from boss bonus, not a no hit ever. So that's 20% instead of 50%. Awesome. That means extra wood. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Ooh. Interact with followers to read their thoughts, as well as see how hungry, tired, or sick they are. Epic. Okay, how much do we have to clean up around here? A little bit, I guess. Your mind isn't feeble? Okay. Demonic summoning circle, let's go. Wow. For you to indoctrinate, we need some food. See the thoughts. So it's not like thoughts, it's more like stats. Time to scream at everyone. This is how we make friends with them, apparently. Ooh, a totem reward? What does this mean, chat? Bonus rocks? Wow, we needed that. What are their thoughts? Okay. A summoning circle. Now, before we build stuff, let's do a save. Okay. Need to make a few of these too. And they can go with quests for me. Leave offerings over here, I guess. And I need more rocks for that one. How close is this rock to being destroyed? Very close. Let's just break it. So we can make that as well. Can I build one? It's fine. We've saved. See? Don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Why? Anthrax, why? Why? A little bit cursed. There's a meme about that? Oh no. Wait a minute. What's going on at the top? You could do it, you truly are divine. Oh, it's actually sick from eating it. Wow. More wood, please. No, I put that somewhere. Ooh, I have a demonic summoning circle I can make. That costs 15 wood. How much wood do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of wood. It can be both. Yeah, let's put the rituals. Yeah, I don't know. Over here, I guess. Clean that up. Get it out of the way. And this. For wood. We can move things? Since when? Do this before the day ends. Look at the buttons in the bottom left. Oh, I didn't see. What's this do? Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold, allowing you to cast an additional curse. Three new curses. Increase the total amount of fervor I can hold. Let's do this one. More curses. I thought I had one still. I guess not. That's still on cooldown, I can't believe it. I have enough bones and everything for it though, so that works well. What else am I looking to build? Okay, that's food. Am I going to inundate the new guy? Soon. Please spare me. Who will it be? He wants to join the cult and get me to scream at them, apparently. He wants to be screamed at by Lamb. Three people want to be screamed at by a lamb. Hellfire. Still not Exonin? Wow. Yeah, sorry Exonin, you're gone. Stats. Against sacrifice. Doesn't believe stuff and works slowly. Need more beds. Also, we need to scream at you.
Huh?
They also want to be spared. Who will it be this time? Hey, I know you're sick and you should rest, but also Rara. Rest or else. Rest 10% better. Yeah, I know, right? Who is it? Kev, it's you! What are your stats? Feels slow when sick and in bed rest, but easier to level up. Excellent. Tend farms. You do something to tend farms. And what's your job? We'll give them a job afterwards. Thanks for the follow, Rikasha. Welcome to the pack. How does this work? Choose mission, death chances. Who wants to do the missions? Gonna make you tend the farms, make your job easier. It's right there. And I'm gonna put this all around in that square anyway. Wait, can I move it? Edit. Ooh, hello. Like that, that's what you want. You happy now? Are you happy? You don't even know if you can take the seed, so you'll be fine. Guess we'll find out, won't we? You also get pets. Yells and then pets? Exactly. It makes it all better. Pretty sure that's not what I told you to do, but okay. The scary part is that I'm inside the building. Where'd you go, Cat? You've run away. I already did you, didn't I? The birds are intact? Yes, they are. Excellent. My demonic summoning circle? It's good, isn't it? I don't have any inspiration yet, do I? No, my summoning circle's over there. What can we do with that? Summon a demon. Is that how it works? Who wants to be a demon pet? Wow. If anyone wants to become a demon or go on a mission, let me know. Master Masher wants to go on a mission. Okay. Master Masher, you'll survive, right? Yeah, get us meat. We need food. Yeah, we want to go for big % chance of living. Good luck! That'll be fine, right? Can you be a cult member, please? When we find the thing, we can. I'm still in Kev's job, apparently. Only 3 people bothered to show up. Amazing. Simple everyday action or grand everlasting monuments? Perform a ritual at my temple that immediately builds all structures currently under construction. Perform a ritual at my temple that will temporarily increase devotion generation speed at my shrine by 20% for 3 days. I like this one better, I reckon. More devotion, more buildings to get. Temporarily increase devotion. Perfect. We want that. Can we do that? They love it. The other day, you had a new couch. What about the new couch? I'm doing a thing. Awesome. Probably should wait on that until it gets bad and then make it better. Oh, you got the couch, awesome. So this needs to move, doesn't it? Or else it doesn't let you use it, okay? Oh no, everything's planted. I guess we'll not plant things and see if you plant things on your own. Shizu and Draco are friends. Epic. Herbs will numb it. Wait, who didn't we give the thing to? We need to talk to you, don't we? No, you need to keep resting. Let's go on another adventure. Wait, there's a mess. Clean up the mess before we go. I can't step out without someone making a mess of the place. Can I turn anyone into a demon? Either if someone in chat asks to become a demon, or if someone in game gives me the objective. Ninja wants to be turned into a demon. What's this? What is this? Oh, I guess it's the start of a tree. Probably should have left it. Where's the mess? Oh, there it is. Fish meal. Yes. Okay, let's go on the quest. One of them was glowing eyes, but I left and they're not glowing anymore. Who? It would be so funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Hellfire Skyrim. Oh no, that's a bad prank. What choice have we? It's a mission. I have no choice. I'm sorry, Hellfire. Priority. We need to make it up to them. Roar. Oh, that was a lot of thing there. Wow. They are gonna bed rest, right? Weren't they sick from the start anyway? I feel bad. They're sick again now. And Shizuku's evil for making me do that. We blame Shizuku for this. They just got better. If you're a demon, are you part of the cult? No. And it's not even named after you anymore. No, I'm gonna take your advice and get up that scarecrow. What's it do? Prevents birds from stealing the seeds from farm plots within range. Perfect. I need cash. I know where we can get cash from. We can get cash from here. You no longer want to be a demon? Okay. Oh, I don't even have enough coins to bet. Wow. Can I make more food? Wait. Kev, do you actually want to be a demon? Is that what you're saying? I don't think this is normal. It gives me items whenever it's filled up. Where are we going? Ah. I don't have cash. We need to get back out on a mission real quick. Ooh. Kev wants to be a demon. You sure about that, Kev? You sure about that? You become Fornax, the explosive meatball. Is this what you want? It's your choice. It's just the next one. It doesn't kill you? You sure about that? Alright. Because you want it, Kev. Wow, people really want me to do a different game next stream, huh? Targets a random enemy and expose near them. Interact? Can I grab that? Okay. What do you mean not enough beds? There's beds. See? This is how we level everyone up. Screaming at them is the only option. You want to be part of the cult, not a demon? You can be! I did have the option of inspiring. I guess so, but... I wanted to see Scary Lamb. I can do another of these, can't I? It's more fun this way, yes. 3 new curses. Epic. I love it. How does one become a cultist? We need to recruit somebody, and when we get a new member, you can join a raffle and become a cultist. Wait, do I have enough for any of these? Hello, you have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. Cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? We haven't run out of seeds. We can spend some cash on a couple more. Cool. Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Ooh, all the way up there? Okay. Okay. Shoots 3 projectiles at once. In that kind of pattern. Okay. I've been told by chat I need to break everything. Oh, those are traps. Danger. This is scary. I'm gonna die. Stop! What? they hiding across there? No! Thought I was high enough. Oh. I even lost more coin than I came in with. This is rough. If I die, how do you become a member? When I die, I come back. Yeah, the seats are fine. We need the scarecrow, and let's get next level refinery. Where are we? Oh yeah, we don't have any money, do we? This is bad. They're already terrified. Wow. Also, you need pets. That might be enough for the level. Not quite. Deadly fish. 75% chance of the follower dying instantly. But they will drop valuable resources. Ooh. Yell at you to sleep harder. Pretty much. Sure about that? Let's do this ritual. I think the cult needs it. Everyone's happy. People are hungry though. What can I do about that? Guess we'll make berries. You have a bruise on your back and it hurts a lot. I'm sorry. You planted water, but you said you were... You said you were unwell. There we go. Yeah, but you still gotta rest first, right?
Huh?
There's more messes. But why? I'm gonna speed everyone's spiders. We need one more cultist to get to that door. Awesome. Devastating melee attack. You charge? Okay. I see. Yeah, this works. This way, this is a shop. I might shop the upgrades. Who's fine after a rest? Whew. Lanterns? Oh, it's a decoration. Cool. Not what I need right now. I need some health, please. Before everyone leaves me again. I don't want to start my cult from scratch, please. Health? That's not health. Decorative stuff. Come on, I need health! Send help. New follower? New follower would be nice. Right? Alright. Don't know if we'll afford them or not. 100% off, let's go! There's absolutely nothing wrong with this one. I'm playing a dangerous game in Harper Harder? Fine. I don't even know what half of these pictures mean. New fella there. No, they're ours. He wants to keep them, but he gives them to me for free. Okay, I don't know what these mean. Name them after you. You gotta go into the thing. Doesn't choose the heart path. There's hearts here. I don't know what these hearts are. Let's find out. Double damage means nothing when I'm on one hit anyway. It's a big white heart? Well, yeah, but... I know, but like, I'd only get one heart out of it. Like, I'd rather just take my odds and just get a heart from a battle. Okay, what have we got? Flaming shot, divine blast, point of corruption. We'll be fine, right? We're fine. We're fine. We're alive. See, it's not such a dangerous game. We can survive a hit now. Maybe even... No, we can just survive one hit, not two. Epic. Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. Oops, I already took some. There ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. Behind the clouds. See? Now get out of here. Reach those. Can I get these fish? Thank you. Sure he won't mind. I say after he literally tells me to not to. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Whoa! Out there. Enemies with half health is nice. Curses consume 50% less fervor. Does that mean I have 8 casts? Of course the half health is helping me. That's the point of it, right? Like, I don't have much health at all. So why should the enemies have more than me? Who's this? Back to normal health and everything. No! Pro gamer moment. Aha! Ritual of enlightenment has come to an end. Ooh, weapon shop. What we got? Devastating, mate. Oh no, that's... These are all secondary things, aren't they? That's cool. I can melee those glowing arrows back in. I can? Since when? Yeah, this is a slower weapon, sadly. We got the thing. So what happens when we get 4? We fight the boss? The real boss? Or should I go back for more health first, or should I just go for this? I don't know. Let me in, Lord Crimson. You have to apply. Hello? Sorry. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Did they just stab? Yeah, they died. Hello. Word. Alright, well, I guess I can't see where the things are back here. Yeah, I couldn't reflect that. Maybe my timing was just off. I already saved one. We'll see the cultist when we're back. I think the cultist has some problems though, because we got the cultist for free from the spider. My cultists don't have problems by definition, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't think that deflection did much for us. Oh, come on, I was standing in between. Yeah, I just did the roll. I am timing it well, right? Nice. Ooh, I got a weird thing. You have taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. Do you know what this means? I don't. Oh, that's your trophy. Nice. Ultimate power? Probably. think it means there's one less cult that's against us. Yeah. Everyone's probably about to leave our cult. Because we were away for like a whole day. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. I'm happy with that. We did that on ultra hard mode. Epic. Less heretics among us. What is a shepherd without a flock? I don't know. They're actually happy, wow. Or are they? What's wrong with you? Come on. Kev, why? Sea thoughts. Why? Either that was hilarious, let's do it again. How far Scar will find the... Really? How far Scar is gonna murder us for this? I did it, leader. I've retrieved what you are after from my missionary. I managed to find... That's a lot of meat. Epic. Well done. Sleep faster. I need beds, do I? Did the beds break while I was gone? They did too. Sweet dreams. One day I'll get the upgraded beds. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I don't have a jail. Wake up, everyone! Do you dissent if I turn you into a demon? Does one find peace in rest or glory in labor? Perform a ritual at my temple which allows my followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Declare a day of rest. But they get 80 faith. They need faith, I think. That will help, right? The low cost of 75 bones. Ooh, you have options. Look at that. When killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a blue heart. Focus whilst on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. It's a diseased heart. You know what? Let's get it. I now have a disease. Begin each new crusade with a diseased heart. Diseased hearts damage all enemies in the room when you take a hit. Oh, they're like cursed hearts. Another sermon because I have them up at midnight. That's how we do this, right? Back to back. Look at that. We've done good. Now declare a holiday. That should stop him from descending. Hi, Starry. The bed has collapsed for real. What are you doing to the beds? What can I do for you? Not thoughts. I gotta re-educate, don't I? How's it so high up? Could I sacrifice him? Probably. Don't want to though. Seems kind of mean. We really need to get that jail. We're fine. Dead, tired, on the ground asleep. Don't you have a bed? I even gave you gifts. Why are you so mad? What do you mean? There's a bed here, isn't there? There's your bed. The yelling helps you. Why can't I give him a gift? Oh. Shizuki, you're evil. Shizuku's proper evil in this. Shizuku's going through a villain arc, I can tell. I meant like, I wanted to like tell him to sleep, not work. Come on. Yeah, sleep on your holiday. Shizuku's not even wearing cult clothes. Shizuku's just here for the practical jokes. Oh, it's because it's a holiday. Everyone's wearing different stuff. We're gonna get a new follower soon. Just trying to do the standard cult stuff. refinery. Didn't we get the refinery? We did. Oh. Wahaha. Do I need to do anything to upgrade it? Or is it just the same building? Oh, it's a new building for real. Okay, where's that building we need? The refinery, yes. More advanced resources. Consecrated resources are made up of base resources. Unlock and build a refinery to be able to consecrate resources. Queue up an order at the refinery and a follower will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. Whatever that means. How can I re-educate you? You're so angry. How do I fix this? Does food help? I don't know what else I can do. You did say to get the prison, but I don't want to get the prison. If you leave, you leave. It's fine. Just need to clean the place up a little bit. You've got no reason to be dissenting. Look at how green everything is up in the top left. Stop that. Is there another ritual I can do? The faith is up, so why are you so mad? Okay, where are you going? Oh, bye. 8 coin. Bye, Kev. Hey, we need a scarecrow, don't we? And that frees up a bed for us. How cool is that? And we also want something else in here, don't we? The refinery, we already built that. I need more followers. Who will it be? Who wants to join the cult? One person. Two people. Two people want to join the cult. Did you try refreshing Exornin? Does it make a difference? I don't see why it should block you off just for leaving. It should let you make a new one. At least I think it would. What did I do wrong? Vivian! I think there's something very wrong with this follower because I got them from the shop where you meant to like pay for them and they were costing nothing. Okay, why? This is fine. We'll have a look at the stats for Vivian afterwards. You can only join once per save file, but then why? Oh, I don't know how to stop you leaving. I don't want to be like proper locking you all up. At least not yet. If I disconnect and reconnect the integration, it'll allow it again? Maybe? Let's see what the problem is. Feels slower. Ignores dissenters. That's actually pretty good. Kev was doing the farms, right? You need to take over for that. I want to give pets. I lose faith for interrupting people. Whoops. Yeah, they're not going to do any work, so I need to do it because this is a holiday. Imagine leaving a cult when it's a holiday. Right? Can't. Wouldn't be me, Kev. Is it evening already, is it? Huh. What do we want? 4 gold? 3 bricks? 1 wood. Wait, 1 wood. 4 gold. It was like bricks as well, wasn't it? Pardon me, leader. I would love some of the players from Darkwood Dungeon if you could collect some. I have some. Can I give them to you? Oh, I need to collect new ones. It's timed? Oh no. Why is it taking so long to build a scarecrow? More for the cult's totem. Nearly there. Useful, so it needs to be not me who does it, right? Probably collect those flowers then. Right, it's been midnight. You know what this means? We can probably do a thing. Oh, we can't. New place. Follow a form. 10 cash. I guess we get them eventually anyway. Oh, look at what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Hey, you're not mindless. Oop. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, a fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Ooh, a permanent upgrade? Free fish. Awesome. That'll help. The big one. Oh, that's not the big one. Ooh, resources. Two fish in one? How does that work? You can now have fish people. This gave me such a fight. I thought I took the whale. It's yours now. I'm pro gamer. Maybe it's my difficulty? Finally, an octopus. As soon as I pulled this out the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. I'm making something. From strange shards. It keeps happening. It doesn't stop happening, chat. That's none of them. No fish? Oh. Where'd all the fish go? Why? Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go. We all know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the mighty lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on this shrine. Please, bathe in our adoration. Nice. Awesome. Did you hear? Leshy was slaughtered. Never liked him anyway. A great leader in light, what do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. I say the cards of 25 coin each. Interesting. These permanent? Oh, it's more that I can draw. Awesome. I had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers by my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They've no place with me. Please, buy them. They bring only sadness now. These look like decorative things. Do for the cult now. It's gone a bit bad while I was away. Begin with this. Grand. Hey, Cosmikeen. How you doing? That needs an entire thing together. I only have shards of them. Work and worship is already at max. What else are we gonna do? They need to stop leaving. Punish sin or celebrate virtue. Unlocks the murder follower action. A simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. I like this one. need a ritual. What's our stats like? Wait, it costs? Does this kill them? Does sending someone kill them? I don't get it. Oh, it does kill them? I thought it was like blessing them or something. It sends them to the Shadow Realm. What could go wrong? I didn't think it was that kind of ascending. Gosh. Okay. Make some food. A dish made of the flesh of fellow cult members. I woke everyone up. I keep doing that, don't I? Oh, what's this? They put rocks there for me. I need to put one of these down. I need more things for it. Where'd it go? What's the one I was looking for again? Right, this. So I need 3 of those stone things. I'll get some extra wood too, I guess. Right, I should say, I could make them all est the Kool-Aid. I had to do that because my game got bugged and could do anything or leave to go to the dungeons. 0 resources, no bonus to do a ritual. That sounds bad. How'd that happen? Why are you spooked? Good morning. In front of everyone who's trying to sleep. What's that symbol mean? Oh, they want to eat. Okay. What can I do to make everyone happier though? Oh, it's a new day. It's a symbol of their devotion. Awesome. Three new curses? Why not? I guess ascending them is an alternative to, what's the word? Ascending them is an alternative to them stealing our money now. So no matter what I do, the ones that get mad always leave. Or I could just put you in cuffs. Yeah, but... Of course I did. I'm running out of time. Hold on. I need to do this mission real quick. Make some more food so they don't die, please. Don't want to kill them. Okay, bit of mess around. That is it all. All the beds are intact. I just don't want anyone to like get mad and leave the moment I try and do a mission again. But my faith is low. I don't know how to fix that. One of the chains has gone off that. Does that mean that the one that we're being the cult for is gonna like be a boss at the end? Uh-oh. Concern. Winds of change blow. Dost thou sense it? Around us, the world creaks and turns. Afore it stood immobile, motionless. Centuries grow rust. Now Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again. No. They're stronger? Spike glove. Good for combos. Nice. Melee attack that bruise hits enemies. Where's all the flowers at? What are we trying to do here? They're looking for flowers, right? Extra heart, please. Yeah, it's a combo weapon. Only one player. Oh, we've got two. Yeah, I can tell the first two are bad. Third one's effective though. Rabbit's foot, what do you mean? I haven't found a rabbit's foot yet. Oh. Which of these is gonna give me flowers? I guess we go this way, then go wood. I don't know. Need rocks anyway. Oh, I got some there. What's this? Should I come back to it? Does it let me come back to it? Crusader blade. I think I want that instead. Anthrax is leaving the cult and taking money, but why? What did I do? I can't keep everyone happy. I guess we can make Anthrax ascend. If we get back in time. Quest failed? Wait, I wasn't fast enough? What? The timer only just started. I don't know what the issue is. Weapon damage increases more, please. so badly. What am I doing? I'm panicking. 'Cause I'm too slow. I've got double fervor. I should use ice. I should. I really should. Trying not to die. Oh, why did that freeze not work? How much am I gonna lose? No, I just needed one more. For real. How's this ever gonna work? Alright, what's wrong with green? Oh. What happened? Do anything about that? If it was Andrax, it was gonna leave, right? Yeah, what's wrong with you? Did I read anything? Old age. You're looking happy. What can I do about it? Prison? No. I could have, like, something else. I don't want to do the prison thing. Fertilizer. Epic. Yeah, they need to ascend. To ascend the old one, or to ascend the Descenter? Ascend the old? Okay. I don't have the bones. Why is everyone's face so low? What can I do? Why is everyone so angry? do with the food? I don't know what to do. Maybe get the prison upgrade and stop them from preaching negative. But also fix their bed before it's night. Oh, their beds are broken? What? Why? Why? Why would they do this to me? How can I cheer everyone up? It's not working. I already did pets as well. It's fine, we just lose a few followers here and there. Help me chat. Wood. It's a lot of wood. Oh no, they're all fully unhappy. How do I fix this? What can I do? Am I gonna lose all my followers? Is that possible? Needs cleaning. Where is it? Okay, all their beds are good. I don't think there's anything else I can do for them. I can probably... anything here. And if I wait a second till they wake up first. Thanks for the follow, Demonic Dimension. Oh, they're awake? Excellent. Oh no, it's not working. Can I do anything at all? I'm concerned. We have to do this quickly. Can I go back now? Oh, come on. I just need to clear the dungeon now. Let's not waste too long breaking stuff, let's just get through, right? What's my favourite game? I don't know. Like, based on what? Oh, my health, come on. Based on anything, probably Drawn to Life. Extra damage when I'm low health, we need that. Stop taking silly damage. Need that too. Okay. Oh, who's that? My love took my heart to the sea. The sea, she took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Work, Crusader, take a moment to join me in my search. I looked for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is, until it was taken by her. I've been sitting here for so many years. Even her face has faded from my mind, yet I keep searching. Always searching. I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. Oh. 3 hearts. That's pretty good. Good place. Your possessions will follow you through death. Epic. Which way? Too bad we can't just leave. Still gotta keep going quickly. Gotta get back before everyone leaves the cult. And we've got this, I hope. Still got 2 hearts, but that's not a lot. Not a lot at all. More cards, please. This is the boss. Witness Agaris? Did he stop hitting things? Oh no! I was right there. Are we at least fast enough to bring the flowers back? I don't know if there's any cult left at this point. The bed, really? Yeah, I'm probably not doing it ideally, am I? Spectral water Vivien, yes.
Shalamba, Gayam.
You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful.
Oh.
Can you eat? Just one of them is. Wait, what happened to that building? There was a building there, right? Put it back. I am on extra hard, yeah. Main weapons. Poison weapons, yeah, why not? Wait a minute. You can't go further, can we? Not yet. Spend wood to get wood, but it always gives more wood back. It's perfect then. Can I do anything crown-wise? No. That's sad. What about rituals? So I should do it to Reen before they get any older? Everyone's happy about that. Wow. That's kind of cursed. We have to do more screens. Yeah. So it shares around the experience, I guess. Ooh, straight up putting gold there for me. What's a harvest totem do? A higher plane of existence that doesn't tear them limb from limb. But it did, didn't it? Their eyes are glowing. They ascended and didn't find to a meat grinder. Oh, stopping a follower from descending? That's good. I have to keep that in mind. Next time somebody gets angry, I'll use this meat. We're going to make a new rule. It's all fair in love and war. Form a ritual at your temple in which 2 followers fight to the death, unless I'm feeling merciful. Perform a ritual at my temple so I can marry one of my followers, gain 30 faith. Faith is a pretty big issue lately. Costs 75 bone to get married. Is it? Okay, it's got a new one. Right. Yeah, we can think they went to a better place. They definitely did that. You'll make it sound so bad. It's what they wanted. They have been blessed and all that. Shizuku, don't try and feed stuff to someone. Some elders have been cast from their cult and seek a place to enjoy their final years. Let them join ours? Yes. An elder, huh? We're gonna like ascend them straight away, yeah? Oh, maybe not straight away. Who wants to be this? You wanted to get yelled at for being a demon for 2 minutes? But you left the cult. Does anyone want to be this cult member? My ascension is on cooldown. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it is. It's fine. Need another cult member anyway. It was a motivational yelling. Nobody wants to be this person. Nobody wants to ascend? Nobody? There's an overlay if anyone wants to be this cult member. You can click on it. And it lets you customize them and all that. I don't think anyone wants to be it. Okay. Let's just bring them in as they are. We already ascended someone. Whoa! Oh, thanks for the raid, Hero Fade. How'd Xenoblade go? Does everyone have a bed? Everyone's got a bed. Excellent. Let's scream at everyone. Who we haven't screamed at yet. I think we screamed at everyone. Welcome to the cult! Wow. How much cash do we have? We only have 9 cash, it's not a whole lot. Need more bricks. Punish me for yelling at everyone? But they like it! Ooh, bonus meat. We'll cook some food soon. It gives them more faith. Let's go this way, we need cash. And what better way to get cash than to just roll some dice, right? Right.
Insabarstabail.
10 coins. What could go wrong? Oh no, we're rolling ones. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh dear. This is bad. Can we roll a 2 or something? There we go. This is fine. We've got this. Can't believe they've done this. Ultimate luck. Wait, no, can I go back? I actually wanted to place a bet. There we go. You don't think they rolled more than 1-5? It's fine. Risk and reward, we can win this kind of consistently. Oop. We gotta stop rolling ones though. We can't win if we get ones. Oh no. I hope your stream went well, Hero Fate. This needs to go here. It's your first time ever getting 100 viewers? That's awesome! He's trying to kill us! As long as I don't roll a 4. What does they roll a 4? Amazing. Once more. We should have enough for what we want. Then we can go fishing. Assuming there's fish again. It's all about the strategy of where you choose to place the dice, right? There's a reason behind each of my placements. Thanks for the follow, Hero Fate. Uh-oh. Oh no! Is this the part where he kills us? How did he not murder us? Yeah, gambling with dice, pretty much. It's fine. Oh, how have they done this? Haha! Uh-oh. No! That's illegal! Ah! No. No! I don't believe it! No! My coins! I needed those! No! I can't believe he's done this! Why does he keep rolling so high? Stop! Wahaha. No. Why did he put the 5 there? It's some kind of ruse. Is 30 coins enough for what we're trying for? Let's find out. Probably not. contribute to the Colt's totem? Excellent. Harvest totem, we need these. Yeah, it's good that time pauses. You'd be in a bad spot otherwise. Need more cash. We'll get cash some other way. We can move one of the crops away from the center to do more work. What do you mean? That's fine. Oh wait, I can move, can't I? Moving's easy. We'll move it later. Fine. Let's go fishing for a little bit and then we'll come back and do some kind of preaching. Yes. It didn't let me move it. I have to move it later. Bed collapsed, really? Can't you all start taking care of the beds? I have to start making seafood soon. I don't know why I keep getting 2 fish for 1. It's good though. Do we have enough for what the other fish over there is asking for? Probably. Let's have a look. No, we don't. We still need the squid. Lobster. Very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. Hmm. Found it. Yeah, something else? Come on. Yeah, you got all the fish. Hopefully one of them is the one we're looking for. At least so hopefully these give us non-poisonous food to cook with though. Considering how much our food has negative effects. None of those. O Lamb of Light, may I beseech you once more for your aid. The lighthouse is in disrepair. We need to replace the crystals that reflect the light out to sea. Could you find such material for us? We know not where to look, but should you succeed we will give you an offering in return. What do I need in particular? Maybe some kind of story item later on. You don't have cash for more of those. That's sad. Another one. Welcome back, Shizuku. People keep leaving the cult. I wonder why. You're still alive, Shizuku. For now. They're exhausted, less of a break, they wish to observe the Sabbath. The holiday ritual, where is it? Need bones, let's go get some bones then. First, scream at everyone. See, it helps. It helped you, Shizuku. Hey, why are you attacking me? That's how we get people to be stronger followers. Totally works. As for not cuffing you, hey, just because I don't want to put a prison in here. Bulls don't need prisons. Why can't I make anything from all those fish I caught? I'm learning. Get the spiders. I've kind of got it worked out. I'm just not doing prison because I don't. It's not what I want to go for. Not yet, anyway. What do you mean I don't got the knowledge? Just because I'm not doing the prison. It's not the only way to play. I don't want the prison yet. I'm getting other things in the tree. I don't need to punish them yet. The prison's not going anywhere. I can research it whenever I really want it. I'm sure it really works. That's not the point. Okay, so as morning happens and everyone wakes, we're doing a thing. After we scream at everyone, of course. That's what you have to do. And if anyone wants to be a demon, that's an option. Waiting for them to stop eating politely. They really like that. Upgrade the missionary. Perfect. What does it cost to upgrade it? Five blocks and 80 coins. Ooh, we need more stone. How did we run out of stone? This will make everyone happy. How many people I need to do the holiday thing? Just trying to make sure that people aren't going to riot when I'm gone for a second. None above the law. Belief in original sin or belief in absolution? Reduced faith loss and putting a follower in jail who is not dissenting. Every day that begins without anyone in prison, gain 10 faith. What a good thing I didn't get any prisons, am I right? Yeah, it works for me now. Get bones for a holiday. Yeah, that's you for missing out. That's your problem. Okay, what else do we need? More farming plots. Let's go get some bones so we can give them a holiday. We don't have enough followers for this, do we? No, we need a couple more. Soon our cult will be bigger. We need way too many bones, don't we? Bane sword. Poison enemies when attacking. Perfect. Knock enemies back within my range while also damaging. Why am I taking so much damage? I need to power up, please. Are you pretty much guaranteed a follower for every time you complete this successfully? Like if I win I get a follower, right? I'm saving my secondary attack too much. Probably I should use it more, shouldn't I? I just keep not thinking about it. I just keep going brewer with the melee. Why aren't I getting any of these bones? Why aren't any bones dropping? Nothing here gives us bones. A person. Because they're boneless? Okay. I'd hope your pizza's boneless. House now.
Choquemi.
Why are they angry? They're all dead. Oh Lord, how could I? Again! Do you see it in me? The darkness in my soul? One of us. Thank you, Master. Nothing bad will come of that, surely. Points for food? Does this give us recipes or what? Oh, chest drop food instead of gold. That makes sense. I'd like to. Sorry, Kev. I need more cultists to get into the next level. You don't sound very convinced there. I do. There we go, that's how we do it. See, look, they're getting happier even when I'm not there. Bane axe. No, why not? Hands are OP? Lucky that's what I chose, right? Wait, this weapon needs a nerf? What do you mean? This weapon's fine. It doesn't need nerfing? What are you talking about? More decorations? Awesome. Oh, I nerfed the hand's curse. Yeah, that probably, maybe it should be nerfed. I haven't used it yet. I have to start using my secondary more, don't I? I keep forgetting about it, and then when I do use it, I use it too much, and then I run out, and then it doesn't work when I'm expecting it to. Just do it when there's a few enemies in the room ahead of me. Okay. Like this. Can I get heals real quick? Okay, it's better blade. One. Gloves. Hi, cool fire dragon. Could help to melt the boss. It could. Woo. No, I used it at the wrong time. Now I'm in trouble. Hey, I did it! That was close. Spooky. Gold, blueprint or lumber? Blueprint. Now I can put lava everywhere! Wow. I'm sorry, what's this? I've collected something weird. Now I've defeated the bishop of this area, I may continue onward. Greater rewards await the further you venture, but where you don't have the omnipresence command ability, you will not be able to return to the vault until you reach another teleporter. I think our cult needs this, honestly. Is there any way to see how much stuff we've got? Let's see how our cult's held up now that we've done it this way. 75 bones, that's good. Nice. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop, and you break the chain. Break all 4, and I will be freed. I gave you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. High-level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. That's something we gotta do. Or is it optional? A new way to deal with the old people. Sure. Obviously some culling of the herd needs to happen. Okay. What else do we need? I never upgraded the missionary, did I? This one's the old one. The Great Trip. Wait, did someone complete the challenge? That means we're doing a different game next stream than this. We need to make them happy. Increase the starting level of weapons? Yeah, make it even stronger. We need a new ritual. Sacrifice a follower to grow my strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers. I think people were getting the gold confused with the cult totem redeem. Strange. What have we got? We need to do the holiday first. One of them leveled up. Alright. Need more bones though. Level up. Now make some good food. You're gonna die soon. I hope not. I hope not. fix the beds. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Nice. Let's see who the new cult members are. Please spare me. Who will it be? I've been petting the dog followers. Only some of them it lets me pet though. I don't know if there's any dog followers alive that it lets us pet, except I think it might let us pet Vivian only. 4 participants? Whoa. Let's see who wins. Traziva! Nice. Let's see what their deal is. Work and devotion generation reduced. Heal slow when sick. Welcome in. What we gave? I'm gonna give you worship, I think. Convert me to your cult. I'll follow your teachings faithfully. Who's gonna be our next winner? Gradient Cat. I think it was this one. This one's the one that murdered an entire village. I think Gradient Cat got the murderous one. Your job can be devoted to refining materials, I guess. Gradient Cat has a knife, oh no. There's not enough beds here. I should probably do something about that, shouldn't I? Beds. We need 3 more beds and we need to fix any that are broken. None are broken. Convert me to your cult. I'll follow your teachings faithfully. Sorry. Extra faith when falling ill. Okay then. Who wants to be this one? Two people. To me! Awesome. You can be the constructor. Uh-oh. Prepare for burial or harvest meat, chat. A fellow has died. Commiserations on your loss. Corpses are not good for sanitation and are likely to cause other followers to get sick. You need to bury your follower in a body pit or grave to prevent them from going rotten. Of course, that is a lot of meat to go to waste. Wait, I pressed the wrong thing. Whoops. Is there any way to unwrap this? 'Cause I wanted that meat. Why do I keep doing this at the end of the map? So far out of the way of everything. I wanted the meat because I don't have any graves. I didn't want to research graves yet either. Or body pits or whatever it's meant to be. Can I get any? Or does it need special research? I think it needs research, doesn't it? There's the body pit. Where's the grave? This grave's higher up. What's this meant to be? Place to pray. How do I bury them? Like, I'm not seeing where to get graves from. Need a noodle. Faith through devotion or faith through donation. For a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of my followers. Or tax enforcer. For a ritual at my temple in which I appoint a follower as my tax enforcer tasked with collecting coin from other cult members. I think loyalty. Stop people from turning against us in the first place. I don't think we need to do any rituals, are pretty good. Great leader, I've already given everything I own to you. I now wish to also give my life. You just joined us. Please sacrifice me in your glorious name. Okay. Sorry, Gradient. I need bones to do that sacrifice, don't I? So I need graves. Where do I get graves? Or can I just like take the body somewhere? I really wanted to get meat. What can I do with this? I've got nothing to do and I can't unwrap it. I really did just press the wrong button. I don't want to waste a research on graves because I want to get more of the higher up things in the tree. Let's put them over here. Hi, Crystal Paws. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to, well, they're having a holiday. That's tricky. I really wish I had some way of removing the body. So when I open this door, does it stay open? Even if I lose a follower? Yura. Okay. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Can I hit that, please? There we go. We don't need to break that. Strange area. Why is all the grass red? It's a bit concerning. What do we get? Weapon damage, please. The absolute glee on the lamb's face as it's about to swing the axe. Yeah, happy. Oh yeah, I've got the four-way attack, don't I? I'll probably use that soon. Pathetic, snivelling, vile puppet to the Red Crown. You have failed the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Oh no, Shizuku. Where am I? Leader? Shizuku is starving. Uh-oh. Someone will cook for Shizuku, right? Probably not. All my villagers too lazy to cook for themselves. It doesn't let me assign anyone to cooking. I have someone assigned to planting. I'm the only one who can cook. Ooh, that's very nice. 1 in 5 enemies will give us the heart. Heal, please. We just drank the strange blood from the blood pool, didn't we? Oops. We need to get more kills. We have enough bones for that ritual we wanted to do, don't we? Experimental weapon. Cycle that one. There's not going to be any bones in that, is there? Oh, I got that shell. We needed that shell for something, didn't we? boss time. Who's this? Fusion. Okay. We did it! Pumpkin? What do we get a pumpkin for? Or a flower necklace? Pumpkin or flower necklace? Flower necklace. What pumpkin? Yeah, the pumpkin's gone. We need to get Shizuku some food before Shizuku dies. Let me go back and get Shizuku some food. Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not. Over time it will grow in value once more. So that's a way to sell things. Give me proper tribute and you shall be rewarded. Nice. Okay, so people are starving. Where's all the berry trees around here going? Guess it's just ones that we plant now, isn't it? Why is their devotion so low? Because they're starving. They're all starving. I can't do anything with this. I really wanted the meat. Ooh, coins. Guess we need a body pit. We can't put it off any longer. do? Food like that, I guess. Why is Gradient so angry? It's the start of the day, let's do the burial pretty quickly. There we go. Gradient still needs to be sacrificed. And Gradient's dissenting anyway, so it's a good time to. Start with the sermon, while everyone's here. That was a sacrifice ritual, right? Abilities and weapons. Gradient cat. Why did you want that Gradient? I'm concerned. More curses. More fervor, please. Nice. Can I afford any other ritual at all? Do this one, and I think they need it. Followers are uneasy about it. Gradient Cat actually asked for it. Also need more planting spots. For sure. Get anything else as well. We needed this, didn't we? We need 5 wood for that. Here's the wood. And 80 coins. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that coin on farmland. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Who wants the gift? Let's give it to Jimmy. Look at that, increased speed. you do get the flower. Who does this in the church? So mean. What did I ever do to them? Okay, we need to pick something else. Afterlife, sustenance, or possessions? Let's do possessions. Is money the root of all evil? Or is it true evil withholding it from me? I can collect cash from a follower once a day. I can bribe a follower with 3 gold to increase their loyalty. I wonder if that works to stop them from turning against me, considering they kind of take the money and run anyway. If it gets to that point, we're going to lose the money regardless. Seems pretty good. We should be able to make that one building we wanted now, right? No, we need gold still. Oh, I interrupted them. How often can bribes be done? It is just a small amount of coins. There's too many. It's a once per day thing. I haven't found any crystals yet. We can have money too. Already intimidated. I've got 20 cash left. I need that for an emergency. Where did all this meat come from? Deadly. I want to kill someone basically. I can feed them that. I need to actually press to cook, don't I? Let's get someone else in the cult. Who's this? Who will it be? One person in the raffle. Rakasha. Don't worry about this cult, we've got plenty of food to go around, kind of. Let's see. They lose faith when a follower dies. They gain faith when getting better sleeping quarters. I see. Beds are fine. Need more berries though. Glorious leader of the base of an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. 3 decorations? Sure, I can do that. But first, that. How much does it cost to make another 30? I can't afford it. What other decorations have I got? I've got flower beds. And 2 lanterns. They can go here. We've used Sphere on everyone already. There we go, where's the person with that quest? Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Did I already do this today? I forget. I did. In that case, let's go fishing. I wonder if that fish gives us cash if we can get the last thing he wants. Hi, Williamus. Send it far. I don't know why we can't eat half these fish. Do we need to find recipes somewhere? That wasn't even a fish, it was just gold. Is it a goldfish? I'm looking for a squid. That's what I'm looking for. No, is it? No, it's not. I need the one that shows up in his picture. there's something to do with these fish at some point. Wait, I can sell things for cash, can't I? Forgot that. It's gotta be a rare fish, surely. The one that I'm looking for, I mean, not the one I'm catching. Why do I keep getting the wrong squid? The octopus or whatever it is. Fish went into the land. So many crabs. Let's do that again. Not one. That's sad. Let's see how much we can sell stuff for, because I do want to upgrade some of those buildings. Oh, we got the redeem reward. Nice. Food? Excellent, we needed that. Look at that! That's so much! We don't starve today. It is a lot of food. Angry nerdbird. What do you call it if a lamb marries more than one of their followers? What? Polylamberous. Nice. Are a lot of people watching? Yeah. We scream at them. Is no one close to leveling up? Ooh, Shizuku is.
Oh.
Amazing. get bonuses from everything, so you can have that. So how does this chest work? If I put in like some of the things that don't matter so much, like this fish. I see. I can sell the things I'm not too worried about. Like that, then I can afford one of the building upgrades I couldn't afford earlier. Another upgrade. Let's get another prison. What about a stone mine? So we need more rocks, just like what we had with wood. Cook it, please. $30 for those. Should be able to make each of them now. That one needs 10 rocks. Should be able to get rocks from near the lighthouse though, right? Leader, my brother and I are traveling together through Darkwood and were separated. I never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find out? Sure thing. Right, before everyone sleeps, can I do this real quick? That didn't wake anyone, right? Nice. Equal bones before I can appoint anyone as anything though. We'll do the other part in the morning. Someone's gone missing in Darkwood apparently. Should be able to find them though. I hope. I'll leave these meals out so they have something to eat while I'm gone. So we're here for rocks so we can make a local source of rocks. Berries around here? Don't think so. Oh, there's some to the left there, they're hiding behind the trees. I was waiting just to pass the time till morning. But it's already morning, so back we go. Almost. I need a new rule too though. Private worship or communal ceremony. All cult members will gain the materialistic trait, so they get faith if there's better sleeping conditions. All cult members will gain the false idol trait, which means they get more faith when they do a decoration. Neither of these is too good, is it? I'll get better sleeping quarters eventually though. Rituals. Yeah, nothing here that I can do. And I should be able to build this. Perfect. I'll line some of those up because I think we've got plenty of wood. Anyone who's got like... I should do another bribe to Tume, right? Because Tume's got the necklace. Actually, they're really close. Let's bribe them too. What's that for? Okay. So mean to you? So mean to everyone, clearly. It makes everyone work faster. It's such a good plan, right? I don't have enough cash. Oops. Can't believe my cult members are telling me not to scream. How does this happen? How did we get here? That seems pretty good. Still gotta go out on that other mission though, don't we? Thing there, son. So does this increase the chances of survival, or does it just it offers more mission types like seeds? Thanks for the sub, Wicker Beast. Really appreciate it. How you doing? Look at those. Decent odds on some of those followers. So we can send them to collect a follower. That makes sense, I guess. gonna have to go out on another mission soon, I reckon. For now, let's save, and I think that's where we'll stop for tonight. Stay tuned. We'll roll the credits and then look for someone to raid. Here's the credits first. Where are they? How do I roll these? There we go. Thank you to Hero Fate, Demonic Dimension, PG Rakasha, Avali Roleplayer, Warrior Page, Man Freddy, Kuravali, Derpy Muffy, Sabertooth Tiger, Kitsu Momochi, and PGB for the follows, and thanks to Dumb Wickerbeast for the sub. Also thanks to Hero Fate for the raid, and Kitsu Momochi for the raid too, yeah. Thanks to everyone for watching. If anyone's got 1,000 channel points, you can suggest who we raid. Otherwise, I'll be having a look who's online. Oop. Good stream. How crisp is the stream too? Is it pixelated or is it all good? Because I did change a few settings to try and make it a better viewing experience, but I can't really tell whether it worked from this end. Perfection, really? I did something right. Hooray! All right. So, did anyone redeem for? I'm just checking through the redeems. Let's see. A lot of these redeems are to contribute to the token. Hold on. Yeah, nobody's redeemed who we're raiding. So let's have a look who's online. Let's raid. Let's raid Aurora the Crescent Star. Thanks again for watching, everyone. I really, really hope you enjoyed it. Also, yeah, you all completed the community challenge, so next stream we'll be doing something other than this game. So I have to think of another game to do for the next stream. If there is ever a game in particular you want to request, there's a channel point for that, but when this communal one gets done, it just means I change game to another game of my choice. I did like this game. Might come back to it at some stage. Hope you enjoyed it too. I'd recommend it. It's pretty fun. I'm not usually one who really enjoys the like farming type games, but this is pretty fun. And I get to scream at everyone for absolutely no reason. Scary lamb. Bye everyone. Take care. Hope to see you next time.